Hey Mantis, good morning everybody. Audio check. Let's do an audio check. Audio's good, good. Busy morning already. So I got up early again this morning. Didn't get as much done as I wanted to. But everything needs a second 2 to 3 coats because it's so freaking hot outside. I'm going through a lot more paint, unfortunately. I might switch. I might buy a can of the Glidden paint because the Glidden paint really does, literally, it's like it's one coat. And it's done. All right, let's go into some, let's make some caras today. Let's make 2 caras. If we get those done in time, then we will switch over to making the stars for you guys on the board. But let's go ahead and make, I know I got 2 orders. I don't know if I have any cars actually even made yet. So, Penske, how you doing? A Friday that I get to watch the old man play with his wood. Why are you not at work today, buddy? What's going on? Okay. So cars, I had to adjust a few things. I strained my back taking today off. Oof, that stinks. I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. I've actually done shit to my back before. That still the best thing is when I threw my back out. You know, you hear about people throwing their back out. It's like, whatever. I threw my back out. It's not fun. It sucks ass. I've actually done it. That's one reason I want to try to get, I'm working to get this gut off of my stomach, slowly but surely. No hurry, just gonna do it. All right, paint. So we're going to work on the picture frames today, and then we are going to finish gluing these up. I might cut these up today too, since I have the table saw out. I do gotta change the blade, but we'll see. Fucking wrong with the goddamn yellow paint and the nozzles. The yellow paint nozzles are all, every single one of them are fucked up. Every single one of them. Every time the yellow nozzles, I don't know what it is about the yellow nozzles. Good morning, good morning. That's what I've been doing, trying to do. Doesn't help that small aircraft I work on makes me hunch over while working. No, I get you. Hey, Buzz. Hey, Blue. How you doing? Good morning, Melly. How you doing? Looking for Minecraft shaders today. BSL is a really good one. as well as complementary. Those are the two. I use the complementary one is the one I use. And I really, 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 really like that one. I really like, honestly, I think I like BSL better, but BSL settings are honestly a pain in the ass. You got to adjust them and critique them to the point where, all right, this is too much. Where complementary is pretty self-forward. Straightforward. I mean, literally, you plug it in, and all the settings are pretty much there. So, okay, we got so much shit to do. So little time. I swear to God, the paint on these things are just a pain in the ass. Yeah, complimentary. What's the plan for today? Well, we're in the wood shop all day. And then if we have enough people, all week I've been asking people, and there's been like 3 people, Melly, that want to do, whatchamacallit? Community games. If we do not have, I want new people, I want more people, or people that want to play that haven't played. Otherwise, there's no point of doing community night again, because it's just going to be the same thing all over again. And I don't think we have enough people. Now, please, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But last night I asked who wanted to do community games. We had Domit is the only one that said yes. Last night I asked, Domit was the only one. The other day I asked, there was 0. So I don't know if we're going to do community games, and I might just jump on to the Minecraft server tonight. You know, with the masses, because as much as I love you guys, and I want to, I do as what I can for the community, at the same time, we got to do what's best for the show. So, hey Techno, how you doing? All right, let me get this glued up. Why is this thing not following me today? But other than that, we just got to get a lot of shit done here in the shop. Get the shop done. I swear the orange always tends to be the worst as far as tackiness. It's at the point I might need to let the orange just dry. Like 5 days, give it like 3 days to dry. All right. Again, right now we're making Cara. So again, we got an order for Cara. So I'm going to make. I'm going to. Make 2 of those. I got 2 orders for 2 Caras. I want to get those done, finished for the orders. I'm trying to get the orders done as well as TwitchCon inventory done. Plus, we're going to work on the picture frames today. I did walk this morning again. I'm trying to be, just get on the treadmill and walk. And so I already completed my circle for the day. And I do got it in my pocket, so it's going to calculate the extra walks I'm doing today. At the same time, I'm probably going to have to get to the point where I'm going to have to start doing weights and shit like that, which that's the stuff that drives me freaking mad. I finally got to the point where with the routine of the walking, I got somewhat used to what I'm doing, and I'm not enjoying it. It depends what show I'm watching. But I was thinking this would be a good time, because what I do is I turn on the TV and just walk, and which is good, and it just keeps me. And I put on an hour show, a show that's an hour long. Also, sorry, Junk, but I backhanded complimented you yesterday during GeoGuessr. I said the reason you are so good at the game is because you are old and can read maps. That's okay, Bex. I can read maps. That's how I watch all my TV shows and movies, by walking on the treadmill. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing now. I've been thinking of getting a walking pad and doing the treadmill too big. Yeah, so we already have a treadmill. Mrs. Junkyard bought it. It's been sitting in the our bedroom for freaking years, and she doesn't use it. And it's finally to the point, it's like, all right, I need to do something. I don't like how I look and or feel. I'm going to just flat out say it. So obviously, if you get to the point in your life where you go, all right, this something I am doing personally, me, myself, and I, nobody else to blame, is not working. Now, obviously, being a streamer, I sit on my ass a lot, but I need to realize that, which I have, and I knew I was being lazy anyway, because I know I could lose weight, but the problem is, I enjoy food. I'm not going to say I don't. I enjoy eating. I enjoy the taste of foods and all of that. So the biggest thing is I just need to figure out what I can start, other foods I really enjoy the flavor of that I could focus on and eat those instead of and have to give up my burrito, which I've given up most of my burritos, but it's not easy. I love my burritos. So anyway, I just got to figure out what I could start it's eating. And I've been doing really good the last couple weeks. And I'm going to stay focused on that, pretty much. One thing I have noticed, though, my appetite, where I used to be able to eat, and this is a while ago, but, I could eat like 5 tacos. I get full after 2 tacos, where I used to eat, quite a few hot dogs, 1 hot dog, 1.5 hot dog, I'm already getting a little bit full. So that's where I got to stay focused. Has to be a better way to make a burrito healthier. Well, that's one thing Melly was talking about. Melly gets she made these quesadillas using some sort of carb tortilla. I did look at, Costco has these almond tortillas. They're pricey, but I might look at them. Yeah, I know taco salads are definitely good. The biggest thing is giving up the burrito, giving up the tortilla. Because I love my tortillas. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to take this down. This just fell apart over here. I need to build another one of these. This just broke down here, so I'm gonna have to re-glue that. I thought it was getting loose, and when I took that out, I realized. But Costco has these like pre-cooked almond ones. So next time I go to Costco, I'm gonna take a look at those. I still have some in the freezer though, so I'm gonna cheat on occasion and make myself a wrap or something with those other ones. But I do gotta look at those. Anyhow, but so I did work out. I walked today, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I gotta do another coat on the white. It's crazy how I can see the difference of how the paint acclimates different to the heat. I had this garage too hot too. It's 81 degrees. So I turned the air conditioning on today, and I didn't realize I had the thermostat up in it, where it was actually set at put that there for right now. Let that set up. It was actually set at 79 degrees instead of 69 that I keep it at. And I love having crackers. Then I also get a crunch. Personal crave all the time. Good stuff. Harold has some low-carb tortillas, the jalapeno flavored ones are good. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at those, Johnny. I like that brand of. I like those brand of tortillas. I do want to try the other ones. I just had myself a breakfast burrito, cheese, potatoes, egg, jalapeno. Yeah, techno, I know, I can't eat those, right? I can't eat the potatoes. The potatoes are too much carbs. I love potatoes. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I'll have some tomorrow. Like tomorrow is my cheat day. Saturdays, I give myself one cheat day. So Saturdays, I'll make myself a breakfast burrito. Tomorrow, but not today. I want to make a breakfast burrito. They have fiber too. Is that good for my poop? Is that what that's for? Okay. We got to cut those up. This is going to do its job there. We got to still work on these. Okay, let's get this shit done. I want to get these cut up, get this done. Let's turn on the filter. missed the switch. I'm bummed that broke. I may have to buy another one of those. Or I do have one on that plug back there that I never use that plug too often. It's just easy to have that switch. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So as long as I get 5 out of each of these, so what I try to do is on some of these, I have like this one, I cut a big piece of this off because there's a hole in the wood there. Now I can repair that, but overall, if I can cut it out and still have enough resources to make 5 pieces, I'm good. Now the only unfortunate thing is there's a big knot on this one. But you know what, overall it's a natural knot. It's just gonna add character to the wood, so I'm not too worried about that one. Once I get down to the last stack of this, or the last 2 stacks, I think I'm going to go ahead and order more product. I think I have enough for between now and TwitchCon. I don't know. I hope so. If not, then I'll just have to buy more and get it ordered. Again, ultimate goal is to get this done. Have TwitchCon done by the end of the, have inventory for TwitchCon done for the major stuff that I already know by the end of the month. Amazing streamer, awesome mod, equal awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, it's my first time to the stream that I have caught, and I'm enjoying this is kind of things almost therapy. Well, I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're making picture frames today. Shadow box frames. I make my own. Gotta make a jig. I have a jig that makes them. We're also doing shadow boxes. I'm gonna try to make, I wanna make 2 of hers, and if that works out, then I'm gonna make 2 of of chill. And just keep making them. The one that takes the longest is always mine, which is because there's a lot more to cut, but you had your sheet day yesterday? Excellent. All right, well, let's get back on here. If you guys, again, anybody in here, if you have any questions, please let me know. So I got a knot right there. This knot's not that big deal, but I'll have to fill that in unless I can cut it. But where I cut it, it's going to be, I think we're just going to have to fill it in. It's too close to the edge for me to screw with it, so I'm just going to have to fill it in. We'll just fill it in with wood dough. I prefer not to use wood dough, but sometimes it's just easier to do it. Because literally, if it was up, literally maybe a fraction of an inch more, I would not have worried. I would have cut it off, but. See, this has a knot here. We'll see where it falls in. That knot's going to get hit. And that's part of the community now. I got a Taco Bell burrito. Last time I got a Taco Bell burrito, it was so disappointing. So disappointing. I prefer Del Taco. So if I got, you give me a choice of Del Taco or Taco Bell, Del Taco all the way, 100%. And also what I'll do with Del Taco is lots of times I'll just get the bean and cheese or the bean and meat. And then I'll add my own lettuce, tomato, and all that to it. Because one, I prefer my stuff. And then two, it's obviously cheaper. Because I am a cheap son of a bitch. But this morning I had 2 eggs and a slice of toast. Is all I had this morning. We have a new cheesy steak burrito for $3. It's worth it. Taco Bell does? I'll experiment. Depends on Taco Bell you go to. The quality is not the same as Taco Bell location. Yeah, so if that's how it is, the Taco Bell near my house sucks ass. Yeah, so the one near my house is just terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. The same with the Chipotles. We have a Chipotle's near my house. I'll literally drive 4 miles further to go to another Chipotle's because the Chipotle's near my house is just terrible. 4 minutes. Yeah. No, I believe that. Actually, I do believe that, yeah. Even though it's the same recipes, it's how they make it. All these still need to be sanded again. You guys know, you see how much sanding. Sanding is part of the reason all my stuff costs so much. Because besides you're buying stuff from, yours truly who I have made the product, the sanding is just part of the process that just takes so much time and effort and fun it's just terrible. This one has a lot of problems on this one. We're going to see if we can save it. But this one's going to need some TLC to it, I'll tell you that. This one too. That one I got to glue things back onto it. There was a lip on it that it doesn't like to lift, so. Oh, I also so Melly for platies, you know, his is 9 layers. And with I use a 3mm glass on most of the products that I use. On his, I'm probably gonna have to switch to a 1mm glass. You're not gonna even notice, honestly, unless you look for it. It's probably a trade secret I should just keep to myself, but what the hell? You know, you guys are here watching a shop. For you guys would know. So with platies, since it's 9 thick, I'm using a 1mm glass instead of the 3mm. Everything else is good. And also the 3mm. Hey, Blue Jay, how you doing? Hey, stopping for a quick before work. Well, I appreciate you. How you been? Good to see you, Blue Jay. Is that the first sub of the day? First sub of the day. Let's go. Let's start it off. We got the first sub of the day. Let us go. Let us do it. Thank you, Blue Jay. See if we can save this. Looks like it's beat up pretty good, but we're going to do our best. I'm going to clamp it up. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What message did Melly send you? Ooh, secret. I want to know secrets. Hey, Jesse Jones. Jess Jones, how you doing? Is there a crew and B crew, like a late or night during the day, during things in the restaurant? The night crew is always better near me. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. this one has a crack in it. This piece of wood just was a bad piece of wood. And I try to not grab bad boards, but I miss them on occasion. I miss them. Just got to see if I can repair it, that's all. I think this one, I think I'll be able to. It's just some sort of a pain in the butt, you know. Aha! Hey, in fact, send that list over, Melly, so I can take care of that one. Again, it's too late now for any addresses, so... We're starting all over again. We got the Suns this month, guys. The Suns are this month. The Suns look really good, by the way. That rocket is definitely, we're going to go ahead and take that rocket away. Not going to do that one next year. It was a cute idea. It fell on its face, that's all. Did anybody ever get a clip of the message that Chill did for me to Sidearms yesterday? I never saw the clip. Holy shit, Blue Jay! Let's frickin' go! 25 gifted subs! What the heck is that? Oh my gosh! 25 gifted subs! You're making me holy die! Look at that! Blue Jay is VIP of the day! Bow! Bow! chicka chow, bow, 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 pow, 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 bow, da, 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 bow. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you, Blue Jay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get a wooden one plus an extra name on there. Thank you, Blue Jay. Dissociate with 5 gifted subs. We got a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. We got a hype train. Everybody, hop on board. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Hop on train, woo, let's go! Hop train, hop train, hop train. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hop train, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. We got a hop train. Get on board. We got a hop train. Get on board. We got a hop train. Hello, nurse. Get on board. We got a hop train and some wood. We got a hot train and some wood. Woo! We got some hot train and some wood. We got a hot train, woo, and some wood. Woo! And a hot train. Oh wait. I've been stabbed. I've been stabbed by my wood. It was under my arm. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. We got 9 drawings. 9 drawings. Melly always finds an extra one somehow. Get on board. Get on board. Get on board. Hop on board the hot train, level 7. Level 7 hot train. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Dissociate. You two are VIPs of the day. You know, maybe I'll start doing that. If we get like a certain sub, you know, somebody does something for the day, we can make them the VIP of the day. Big stuff, big stuff. Thank you, Blue. Have a great day at work. Hey, I got well, so I got a pass. I got a pass for, I ended up getting a pass for the, Battlefield 6, and I want to try it. I didn't realize it's a beta. I thought it was the main game. The main game comes out in October. But, so I got a pass, and then EA sent me a pass. So now I think I have another key. So maybe we could see if we can give that one away, see if it works. So maybe later on tonight, if we figure it out, we can either give it away, or I may end up seeing if one of my streamer friends needs one. I'm gonna ask them first. So I don't know if they have one or not. So, but I was surprised because I didn't see it, and then I signed into EA, and they go, "You got a beta." And it's like, what? It's like, wait, what? And I don't know if the key works or not. I don't know. But anyway, I do want to try it. That's like old school gaming what I used to play. I used to play with Chill. Chill and I used to play it. I don't think he'd play that with me anymore. He only likes to play deceptive games with me. God, we got a lot of sanding ahead of us. We got a knot here. Maybe we get rid of that. Woo! That one exploded there. That one startled me. All right, we're getting there. We're almost done with these, ladies and gentlemen. Once these are done, I want to start sanding some of these now, but I also want to see if I could do these. These are actually in the way. I'm going to put these over here. All right. Is there anybody in here that actually does do woodworking at the moment? Anybody in the chat that actually does woodworking? And if not, you know, let's make a different question. Is there anybody in chat that actually does any crafting at all? Maker's craft, and if so, what do you do? Where you do it pretty regularly now, not that you have done it. Oh yeah, I've done this in the past, I've done that in the past. What are you doing right now? Are you crocheting? Are you a seamstress? Are you, what? Yeah, diamond painting and paper keepsakes. Ghost does diamond painting, I think. I think that's what she calls it. Paper keepsakes. I guess paper keepsakes, is that like scrapping and all that? Is that what that is? I use sculptures out of various materials and other art. I've done cast aluminum, and that was fun. A handmade Christmas crackers. Handmade Christmas crackers? I mean, is that like cookies? Cookies? know the things you have on tables that you pull and they go bang. Christmas crackers. Handmade Christmas crackers? Huh. Huh. I've never, like little firecrackers, but Christmas crackers? I've never heard of it. I mean, I know what you're talking about. I mean, I guess I do know what you're talking about. But I didn't think that would be like a homemade thing. I figured that would be like manufactured or something. That's interesting. I don't know. Maybe it is a UK thing. I don't know. So only 2 of you are doing anything, huh? Only 2 of you in here are crafters? All right, so who in here would like to pick up some sort of crafting hobby that you would like to do and plan on doing? Who here has an eye for something and says, yeah, I would like to try that, you know, and I'm going to figure out how to make that happen. Me. My grandfather did woodworking. I would like to get into that. Oh, there you go. Now, the biggest thing is, do you have the place for it, obviously. That's the first thing. It's trying to find a place to do it. I remember when me and Mrs. Junkyard got our first, we rented our first house. And it had a garage. And I was really excited about it. But then I got an opportunity to save money to move to a condo. And I had a garage of a place where I could actually work in a garage and do crafting and stuff. So I did that. But then the lady went psycho on me that I was using her shop. And I said, screw this shit. I'm sick of all these weird freaking people. And I moved and left LA. Because I was just so done with the people in LA. And so then we moved to Colorado. I had a temporary living place, and then I had a single car garage. And I had a little shop in there. And I had another little shop in my other house. And I finally told my wife, I said, when we moved here, I said, you can pick whatever house you want. I don't care. I am so busy with work. I don't care. Things changed here. And I ended up saying, and my wife wanted to move again. I said, well, if we're moving, we're getting a place where I have a designated workshop. I.e., that's where we are. It took me 30 plus years to get here, but I did. I would like to get back into crafting. I want to make cat bandanas. Trying to get my arthritis under control so my hands will cooperate. No, I get that. You definitely don't have the room. I get you. I wish I could do woodworking or any other crafting, building, and hobby. Large Nick, are you just not in a position where you can do it? Do you not have the place, the talents, or what? I've never actually thought about that before. I don't want to do more creative. Wait, I do want to do more creative, But that's as far as I've gone. Used to color all the time. Coloring is definitely creative. Hydrate. I do not have my bottle of water out here. Let me go get my water. That was a good call on the water. That was a good call. It's hot out here, bud. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Your mom was a hand wood carver? Oh, that's cool. A whittler. Where are you going? I got you. I love this little guy. Get in there. Get in there, you rotten little kid, you. Make furniture for one of those big companies in the UK. Oh, very cool. I mix of both. I don't live in a home where I can, and I have a condition slash disease that my arms and hands don't work as well as they used to. Ah, gotcha. You know, that unfortunately gets to the point. That's one reason I guess that I find myself trying to keep as active as I frickin' can. Because there's going to be a day where these freaking hands don't want to do what I want them to do anymore. But I'm going to try to stay as active as I can, I guess, until that day, you know. Okay, we're almost done. We got one more left. Then what I want to do is, well, let's finish this and then we'll look at the next thing, all right? right. I gotta go get the, it looks like we do have a few that I gotta repair here, which sort of sucks, but it is what it is. So let me go get the wood dough. The wood dough is going to be dry, but it should still be pliable, I'm hoping. This stuff out. That's why I store it in the house, but we'll see if I can play with it a little bit to bring it back to life. Yeah, there's a little bit of moisture still in this, so let's see. So what I'm doing is I'm filling in. So I have this stuff called, it's called plastic wood, all-purpose wood filler. And I've used CA glue, which honestly CA glue works the best as far as where I don't have to do that much to it. This I gotta sand it, but this is this I could paint over. This you make it like a tumor. Oh, did I unplug it? Oh, what happened to the camera? Hold on a second. All right, did that camera die? This camera died. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Yeah, camera took a day off, you're right. See you later. Bye, Johnny. All right, there was another one I needed to repair. Let's see if I can find that one in this mess. I don't know why I didn't put it aside. I just started stacking them all. One thing I've noticed, there's different batches, different lots of wood here. And next time I go and I purchase lumber, I'm going to do my best to find, even though the Idaho wood is more beat up when it starts, it looks like it's a drier lumber. So I don't know if it's the couple of times I've bought the Idaho wood, it's just been sitting longer and it's just drier. But it tends to be easier to work with. And it's definitely, it's lighter. And I could tell the different lumbers from the different batches here. I could tell, I could see the different colors here. Like this lumber is probably a Canadian from Canada compared to this, so. this one cookied up. When I say I got to take it out of the sun, I'll show you what it does if I don't take it out of the sun. So if I don't take it out of the sun, which I was letting this dry, you guys can see it. See the cookie? See how the paint cookied? So I got to sand it down and redo it. We got 38 people here. What happened to our stream, guys? How did our channels die? We never even hit 80 people last night, and we only have 38 people in here today. We're gonna have to find a game that we can play, I guess. I'm at the point where I'm unfortunately boring you guys. I get it. You've seen one streamer, you've seen them all. Even though I am very unique in my own case, you know. I let that dry for like a minute. It's summer break in the States too. Yeah, oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, we do get a lot of college kids watching, don't we? Well, you know what? Maybe with the small audience, we'll just focus on the garage shop then, and just work out here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm literally, I'm a loss for words. I don't know how to get an audience back up again. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Just don't know what to do. I'm trying to stay in contact with a manager. I got this gaming manager, but he's throwing my name out there, but they want the kids. They don't want the old guys. All right, let's get this back on the wall. We're done with this. Oh, it's upside down. Thank you, 2025. I appreciate you. Is that what Captain Sparkles is doing today? Let me go get that. Oh, let's take a look. I want to finish Cara. Oh, Zine's in it also? Very cool. We could do that. It's not perfect, but it's not meant to be. What I'm doing is I'm taking all the scrap that I have, that I've always used, and what it ends up doing and it's meant to be a scrap board, you know, it's not meant to be lined up, but with these pieces, they're pretty damn close to lining up. And I sort of like how it's playing out. I'd have to cut them all down to this though, which is an inch and 3/8 pretty much, which is fine. I just got to look at each piece now to make sure that they're good. And this will be a one-of-a-kind board. I'm going to sell it at TwitchCon. It's going to be probably about 225 bucks. It's not going to be cheap, I'll tell you that, because these take a lot more effort to do stuff with. And it's going to be pretty thick too. So I think overall I can make it inch and, it'll end up being like 1.25 inches is what I could try to make it to. I could make it, if I get rid of this one piece, I can make it bigger. I mean, 1.25 inches is a good size, so I'm not too worried about it. it's a straight line, and then these two mess it up. That actually works. See, what you do is you look at the wood and you figure out what it's doing for you. These two are messed up. These two are messed up. The board overall will be a little over 9 inches. Yeah, a little over 9 inches by 13. It's probably going to be about a $225 board. Here, you guys can see it better over here. But what I need to do is I need to trim it down so they're all equal, the same size. Then we just got to make sure, then we glue them, then we sand it. And that's why I save these pieces, because I'm always able to make a board out of it, you know? All right. Let's go ahead and get, oh wait, I forgot I gotta make the belt buckles for Karis. So the belt buckle is one color. Chestnut for the belt and tan for the other one. All right, so let's cut these. Where's the smallest one is? I want to keep this in this order. So I don't want to mix these up. I do need to change the blade to a ripping blade. Hold on a second. Can I use this blade? I could use this blade. That's a quarter. Yellow and the pink are the most difficult colors. I may have to get a better brand of paint. We'll have to paint those in the morning. All right, let's start working on, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna work on some of these spatulas. Let's work on some of these spatulas. because these spatulas have to get done, and they take about 5 minutes each. And since I'm out here, might as well just do them while I'm out here, you know. Do a few of them while I'm here. Then when I'm done, I'm done. What is so difficult? Why? What is so difficult? Question mark. Are you talking about the Are you talking about the cutting board, Bex? Are you talking about this? Why these are so difficult? If this is what you're asking about, these are difficult because of the sanding. Oh, the red and yellow. Oh, the pink and yellow. I don't know. I don't know if it's a pigment or what it is. But I always have to do literally 4 to 5 layers of paint, and it never comes out of the can properly. Always, so it has something to do with the color pigment from the manufacturer. I don't know why it's difficult. I wish I had an answer, honestly. Come on. I had to restart the program. I'm inside for now from painting outside. Hey! How you doing, Frosted Tits? does not want to process, and I don't know why. I think it's, I gotta get a new blade. I'm gonna have to get a new blade here. It's starting to burn. Which again, I could sand that down, it's no big deal. I'm just bummed that it's starting to burn. Got it. It's hot out today. We've gone through a hot heat wave over here in Arizona. I've been inside. All right, so what I'm going to do is we'll end up gluing this together. I'm going to glue this together. that together, and then we will sand that down, and then we'll be able to have 6 cutting boards. This one I'm probably going to make a stand for it. We got some more picture frames we got to sand up. Oi. We got all this. We still have to sand all these still. So these all still. Sham time! Sham time, thank you so much for your prime. Appreciate it. So we got to sand these. This has to be glued together. What I'm going to do with these, so all of these are nice and thin. What I'm going to do with all these, I'm going to sand all these down, and I'm going to make bookmarkers for these. I know a lot of people don't have books anymore, but we'll make some bookmarkers out of these, and I'll sand these down, and we'll sell these too. I'm back already. Thought I'd be sitting outside in color, but there's no shade, so it was rough. No, I get you. Appreciate you coming back. Appreciate you going outside and coloring, though. That's awesome. All right, let's glue these up and give this a day or so to dry. Then we will, I don't know if I want to sand those today. Tomorrow I think I'm going to start packaging. I want to see if I have enough for those orders. I think I do have enough for the orders, because I want to get those orders done, out, gone, built, out of my site, and then start working on the next. Making sure we have enough for TwitchCon. I'm gonna have to make 2 more Caras, because these 2 Caras are already sold. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I'll be back. I was just seeing if you guys were gonna miss me or not. Hey, Tony. I had you on hold. I cried the whole time you were gone. Mantis, dude. Really? Did any of you guys really miss the old man? It was an experiment. All right. Let's see what we are doing next here. Hi, Anna. Oh, shit, you know what? Anna, that's actually, I'm glad I saw you. Let me go get your cutting board, and let's go ahead and engrave your name on it. Anna was here. She was here and then she was gone. Mod check. What mods do we have? Any mod check? Mod check. Mod check. I haven't seen Blue in a couple days. Anna's here. Pumpkin's here. All right, I'm gonna write Anna Lane 12. Right, I'm gonna put it on this side. This is your cutting board, Anna. All right. I think we're done with the table saw. So let's clean up over here. And then get Anna Lane her name on her board. Then we're gonna oil it one more time. I'm going to oil it again. Anna Lane 1-2. I think I might do a fancy writing here. Anna, what do you think? Here. You're here. Since you're here, I'll give you input. Anna, are you listening? I don't know if you could see that. Is she looking? Is Anna looking? If you say nothing, I assume she's not looking. Swear to God. All right, I'm making an executive decision then. Pretty big. Maybe I'll make it a little bit smaller. How big is this? Let's go down to what size that is. It's too small. Make it a little bit bigger. See, she's not paying attention at all, chat. She ain't paying attention at all. You're getting what you're getting, Anna. You're getting what you're getting. You can't do two things at once. You can't listen. God damn it. I need more of these Tufts. I'm gonna go to Costco and buy some more of these. Mrs. Junker said, "You don't need any more." It's just like, yeah, I do. Swear to God. She says, "I don't need any more." When physically I use the shit I get, where those goddamn cushions are still sitting in the goddamn front walkway. I told her I ain't gonna help her. You gotta find somebody else to help her. I ain't gonna do it. I did not agree to that goddamn purchase. They're still sitting there. Told her I wasn't gonna help her. And I mean it. I'll let them sit there all year long for all I care. Anna. Whoa, 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 we are not doing 5 rolls. We are not doing 5 rolls. No, 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 no. We've already done all the rolls. Whatchamacallit did a whole all 10 rolls earlier, didn't she? Didn't Melly do all 10 rolls earlier? And there was only 9. I don't know where she got 10. Anna. Why does this keep not following me all of a sudden? What? Goddamn pain in the ass. I even spelt everything correctly. Shut up, Anna, god dang it. You'll get it when you get it now. Whatever, god dang it, pumpkin. There's no math here. You guys are wrong. I am always right. And if you see fit that I am wrong, refer back to rule number 1 that I am always right. I am always right. We don't have 5 rolls. She did 5. There's only 4 rolls. And the end result is I am right. You and Melly are wrong. I am right. I am right. there, buddy. Little buddy. I don't like not doing this on an empty table, but I'm using everything on this table right now, except the frames, but I don't have any place to put the frames, but everything else I'm using. I don't know how that one got shifted, but it did. That's going to be the board. A little chaotic. I like it. I'm going to let it sit in glue for the next day, and then I can take it out. Hey, so what's going on with you guys over here? This one out of the clamps. I got myself some, I got the last piece that I had of the salmon from my Costco frozen bag. I gotta keep an eye out so whenever they have frozen salmon on sale at Costco. I'm gonna try to get some more. I've actually taken that salmon and made sushi out of it. Tonight I'm gonna cook it though. I'm gonna put it in the air fryer. Just literally put it in the air fryer. I don't remember. I gotta look at how many minutes it was. I don't remember, honestly. I've done an IRL cooking stream on sushi making. I've done it. We won't do, I'm not gonna do any cooking streams until we get back up to 1800 though. We keep fluctuating, that's the goal. 1800 I do a cooking stream. And at this rate, I guess we'll never get back up there, unfortunately. I don't know what the hell's going on. We were up there for months. Months. But it's summertime, so maybe around Christmas, maybe around my birthday. I don't know, maybe we gotta wait till my birthday. I'm literally working on my birthday for you guys. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. We gotta figure out what game we're gonna play on our birthday here. What game do we want to play? I don't really have a favorite game though. My birthday's next month, in 1 month. The big 60. The big 60. Holy cow. All right, so these we gotta glue those up. I gotta paint those, I gotta spray those, but it's too freaking hot. I gotta wait till September to paint all to spray all those. I keep making. I make whatchamacallits when I'm not out here. I just keep it all going. Yes, it was, and I'm not playing Pong, but thank you. I know. 60 is a special one. Well, my daughter ain't here. My other daughter's in her own little world. We are talking about going over to We might go over to medieval times and do that for the weekend. All right, so we got that done, that done. We got to sand all these. All these need to be sanded. So we got to sand them on the machine first. I might sand these next time. If I sand these next time, I might be able to skip that machine back there. Another knot in this one, and it just came out, so we got to fill it in. So what did we decide about community night? Do we have enough players for community night tonight, or are we gonna skip it and we'll do some Minecraft? What did we decide? So Beck can't make it. A lot of people can't make it tonight. So I'm thinking we just postpone it. Because I've asked all week long. So we got 2 people. We got 3 people. So it's the same people. Oh, Mike's here. God Poppy can't. So we got 5 people. All due respect, you 5 people, I think we may have to postpone it till and wait 2 more weeks until next month. Maybe we'll start moving. I think it gets to the point, just like anything, where it starts getting drowned out, and we're going to have to do it like every 4 weeks. Because it gets to the point where it becomes a regular thing, and people get bored. And I'm not just saying that just because it's Junkyard saying that. I've seen it a freaking 100 times. I've been doing this a long time. I've been doing this a long time, so I see the pattern, and I see it. Where slowly but surely people start not coming in, So I say we do it every 2 weeks. Instead of every 2 weeks, we do it every 4 weeks now. Just once a month, unfortunately. Don't get me wrong, I like community night. It just, I mean, just so many people are not here for it anymore. But if I taught them how to cook, all right, I'm going to make an executive decision, you guys. We're going to skip community night tonight, and we're going to move on, and we're going to do it in 2 weeks, so we have some plate up to do it. And I'm going to do, I'm going to get on the Cobblemon Minecraft. Then on Sunday, we got Grounded 2. And then, what time is it now? It's 2:30. And then, $2:30. We've been out here for 4 hours. I can always tell at the 4-hour mark, always. My body says it's 4 hours. All right, we have. We could take a break on these after this one. We got the cutting board we did today. We made the Cara one. We painted these. You guys got to remember, I was out here 2 hours before I even started streaming. So, Junk, do you buy your plywood for the shadow box in large sheets? I do. I buy all my sheets of lumber in 4x8 sheets, and then I cut it all down. So I cut everything down. I buy everything in bulk. All my wood for all my cutting boards, I buy it in bulk. I buy everything in bulk. It's the most cost-effective way to do it. And then I cut it all down. All right, so I think what's next, what we need to do. Shit, I did want to use the table saw. All right, we'll have to do that on, because I want to start making those as well. All right, that's fine. We still got time. It's coming up fast. Say what you, hello nurse. What type of, for the shadow boxes, I use, for the boxes themselves, for the Among Us characters, I use an MDF. For like the, when we start making the 3D ones, like the cat, the dog, and those are going to be made out of birch plywood. Birch plywood. What's this idea? You about to canceling community night? Ignoring my rambling? What the hell are you canceling community night? I haven't even seen you today, nurse. Yeah. We're just going to postpone it we didn't have that many people. Literally, a lot of people said they couldn't do it tonight. Well, I appreciate you being around. I mean, thank you for being around. We're going to do the Cobblemont. Listen, if the Cobblemont gets boring, we could always get off the Cobblemont too. This way we're a little bit more hyped. Because so again, I've seen this a million times and I've done this. You guys got to remember, I've been a gamer for frickin' 16 years with group networking. Some of these obviously have been not community stuff, but I used to do community things via YouTube. Before Twitch was around, I used to do community things then as well. And literally they were really good, and then they all died down because it just got pretty regular. And it's happening again in our group. And it's pretty much the same people. So the way I want to do it is, if we do it, get people more excited, and I would like to get a group of random people too, you know, newer people that's part of the group. But I've asked all week long who's going to be part of community night, and literally I've gotten five people. So the end result is we got community night for you 5 people. Where at this point I think we should make content with the people in Cobblemont, other content creators. It's called, I got a network. Well, good, I appreciate you being here for. Well, we appreciate you being here 2025, 100%. Yeah, see, Apple was learning to play Minecraft today. See, it's a whole different group. It's a sort of fun group. I might even, with that book, it gives you a little bit of a challenge to do something. Maybe I'll learn a little bit more about Pokemon this time. Maybe I'll actually absorb a little bit more about Pokemon and figure it out. You know? So maybe I'll learn a little bit more about it and take my little Oshawott and go beat things up with it and make him bigger, stronger. So again, this server only comes around once a year. It's going to die down. It always dies down. And am I going to play a lot on it? Probably not. Do I want to go harass Bonsai, Nix, and all of them? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go take a lunch break and try to get a hold of my wife break. Yeah, him, Shab, and I guess a new friend JoJo, and they invited me to hang out with them too. So I may go hang out with Himmy and them too, because they asked me to join their group last minute. It's like, all right, maybe I'll do that. So I might go do that to find out what they're building. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna go take a lunch break, and. Where do you get your plywood from? I get my plywood from a local place here in Arizona. But then there's another place. There's a couple places here in Arizona. I'm in Arizona, but I get it from specialty wood stores. So I can't say that those specialty lumber stores are going to be in the same place where you are, Ross, because yeah. I'm not sure where you are, so. Yeah, we'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, guys, appreciate you.